Yo. There's a lot of things I was playing before I got off. Good times. Camera remote smooth that gotta put it in charge. Go cool that light. Look at the man. Your connection struggling. This bitch is boss.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
And a strong start on the ground. He'll get 7 on the game's first play. 2nd down and 3. Slot receiver headed right. Throwing now, Vic. He keeps it himself. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Big play there for the Bills. 36 yards.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life, his speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on the big scramble. He's able to pick up the first down and keep the drive alive.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now, Vic. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Vic. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. And this will not be a spike. He faked it. He'll run again. And he's going to get into the end zone. The fake spike works for a touchdown. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what...
And the rush too strong. They're in there in a flash for the sack.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
On the return, it's Williams. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Here comes the Denver offense, set to take over for the first time. They're led by the former first-round pick out of Duke, quarterback Daniel Jones.
And we see Daniel Jones take the field, and a bit of a polarizing player, Mike, not necessarily just in New York, but throughout the league, and there's just so much potential. There is so much talent. You think back to him coming out of college. He's big, he's strong, he can run, he can make every throw. And remember, only a couple years ago, he took this Giants team not only to the playoffs, but got a big road victory against Minnesota. So he's shown he can do it. He needs to bounce back from last year's injury and put together more consistent performances than he has of late.
And the defense, good job sticking to their rules. They didn't take their eyes off the running back, who gains nothing. It's another run here for Williams.
Good shit.
And once again, they try the same runner. They get the same result. Back-to-back carries of no gain. Now it's 3rd down. The gun. It's... Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Micah Parsons, too tough to stop. Gets in to bring him down. So on 4th down, on comes Michael Dixon to punt. That is fielded at the 20. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage.
Trying to go all the way where I felt it was good.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Vic. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And he will go all the way. Rondale Moore. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
And this is no good. The rookie misses the extra point. We'll see if that affects him or the game the rest of the way. Riker it out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. Past midfield to the 45. And he'll be out of bounds, but down around the 15-yard line. A big-time play for the Broncos. To gain of 43 yards. On first down, it is Williams. The defense bringing him out. No gain, back to the original line of scrimmage.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could.
Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. The Bills have got it. The defense comes up with a play in the red zone. Those active hands get to the quarterback, knock it out, and they come up with the recovery.
Mike, we see this from time to time down here when an offense is operating in the red zone. The field shrinks, coverage gets a little bit tighter, quarterbacks tend to hold the ball a little too long, and that's exactly what came back to bite him right here.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. They send a receiver in motion left. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Here's Vic. He's going to keep it himself. Oh! And they'll take this down inside the 35.
The defense is going to have to come up with a plan for this quarterback using his legs, Mike, or it's going to be a long day. They knew coming in he was a threat, but I'm not sure they thought he would be this effective this early.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dump.
And he will score. Michael Vick, touchdown Bills.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Decision is made. The offense will stay out there and go for two. To throw is Vic. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for two is unsuccessful. Halftime coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. It'll hold them to a gain of 2. So we have come to halftime here at Orchard Park with the Bills out front. As we'll send you down to Orlando now for Jonathan Coachman. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway.
Free kick out of bounds.
It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Williams. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Out of the gun, they give it to Jones. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Here's a 3rd and 10. Shotgun now for Jones. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
And that's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes. Vic gonna look to throw. Off he goes.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the 1st down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
On the ground, it's Allen. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. 3rd and a yard. Another run, and again, it's Allen. And he's going to have a Bills 1st down. Good running, gets him to about the 44. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down, Buffalo. Here comes Allen, and he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now he takes off. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. A carry here for Allen. Whoa! And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll send a tight end in motion. To throw, here's Vic. Now he'll run it. Ooh. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. He's out of bounds right around the 5-yard line. Here's a run. And he's going to go backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line. The task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for two. Throwing is Vic. That is incomplete, and the two-point conversion is unsuccessful.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
The Broncos offense ready to get back at it. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. Fake the handoff. Now Jones. And that ball's intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. And he is going to bring this one back. The DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. Well, they had a big hole to climb out of, and now it is even bigger. Greg, the defense was waiting for it, feasts on it, and they get to celebrate with a pick 6.
Well, a very fitting way for this one to come to an end here, Mike. This has been a completely dominant defensive performance. This pick 6 here in the 4th quarter ends what has been a total runaway.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. This is gonna be caught. So it's an 8-point swing. Not just the pick 6, but add on a 2-point conversion. Reichert out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. Here's Williams on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Throwing, Jones. They'll look to set up the screen here. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Working from the gun, it's Jones. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now, Jones. This pass caught right side. It's Allen. And the Broncos bring out their punter. They'll kick it away. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Allen. And he's able to sidestep his way forward and pick up 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's McCaffrey. McCaffrey, 1st down and more. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll run on 1st down, and here's Allen. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
He'll drop to throw. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Williams now to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Broncos up. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. To throw is Jones. He'll complete this one.
Yeah,
Deebo Samuel. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. So it's a win here for the Bills. And this was as good as it gets, all 3 phases of the game in perfect harmony as they post the lopsided shutout victory. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mutt. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.
I guess I only have one touchdown. Those two are obviously unstable. This one is a possibility. No. Yes, it is like it's something to do it because I have to. Because you know, sometimes it's the best of the situation. know what I'm saying? We 90. I kind of want to play my career. Get a job, but not gonna be easy. Talk about running on range. Let's go down superstar. Let's see if I'm superstar. Change the gear, time to change shoes. The shoes are perfectly fine. shade, not a parallel straight. Man, I got that game, make it play. The streak getting bad, and he's turning things around. What are some ways you can improve? My performance, the offense. And the offense is just doing enough. So then, what are you going to do to improve your squad mates? For the friends that you spend time in the gym. You need to spend extra time preparing extra film study sessions. That's what I like to hear. Good shit, I like it. Go do that shit right now. That kind of attitude can help turn the shit around. Indeed. Give me. Alright. That's like 80s. Doing the pressure. That's how long you get up. And your work skills get better. Other than that, let's get back to it. I'm just kicking my bow tie. So that'll stay where. He did got the Dolphins. It took Derek play real good board though. Shots tough. It look like it tough. Combined, but we think we can have a lot. Since let's lead on the red game. I know it's not what you want to hear, but we need to play the matchup advantage. I'll give you more details but this sets up for weight to have a big day. Hey, let's go. Running backs gonna do their thing. Teamwork, let's see. Let's get to it. I'm trying to ball out too, you know.
It's week 9 of the NFL, and we'll see the Buccaneers' electric quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Buccaneers and the Dolphins, and it kicks off next.
So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by someone that we'll get a look at here, this second-year passer.
Nobody came away happy last week, no question about it. Himself, most of all. His team went 0-1, picking up the loss, but he was 0-1. One pick, no touchdowns. Not good enough. Defeat not an option this week, and neither is a lack of touchdowns. They intend to rectify both.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Here's White again. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Again, this is White. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Good run.
Jukes out a one-stop. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. Zach Sealer there to bring him down. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. His first throw is an interception. Picked up by Richie Grant. And the Dolphins come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter.
Great.
Years. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Trying again following the sack. Forced out to his right. Won't make the play on that one. It hits the deck, incomplete.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Pass play coming here. He's throwing deep to the left side. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done, incomplete. To throw it on 1st down. And a man is there to knock that away.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Getting out to his left. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he'll get it up to the 44. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Buys time, rolling right. And he won't connect on that one. Incomplete. That brings us to the break. The visiting Dolphins holding an... Gonna have to... To throw here on first down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing from the gun here. Escapes the pocket. He's on the move. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Third down run from White. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Let's go.
It's a gain of 4 there. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Looking for a throw here. He beams one deep right side. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Trying to force one through there. So that brings up second down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. Ooh, look at this, here he goes. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. He's going to throw this one. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Richie Grant.
Damn, bro.
And the Dolphins are going to have it after his second interception of the season.
At their own 30-yard line.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's second down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Flush down now to trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him.
Can't do nothing to that, right?
We'll see what they come up with.
They told me I won't be able to throw when they was right.
Looking to the air here. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Why are doing something?
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
At the 15-yard line.
Another try following the sack. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. They're set up at the 35 now. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins.
Bro, a nigga, but as a kid, be. Every time I get on this is how good you want to play. Ultimate Team Which one will I apply the core skills to? Simply put, we just lost. Boom. Damn, saying press continue. Don't know if I get some type of reward or something for that or something about. Yeah, I think it's a bed that possibly good one. Possibly, that is. It's
the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll see the Buccaneers' electric quarterback. He's gonna have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Bucs and the Bears, and it comes your way next on Madden NFL 25.
So here come the Buccaneers. Straight to the air they go. That's to his back. Here's Rachaad White. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he's brought down for a loss. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing now from the gun. He's on the move. That throw's knocked away and incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Damn, bro. did score.
First and 10, they're going to throw. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with first and 10. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Taken down by Tony Field.
Offense to the line for second down.
Brings up second and 12.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guy.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
That should have stayed wide.
My goodness, was that some kind of speed
Yeah,
off the edge?
close.
There's only a handful of...
Great.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play. So they're left facing third and long. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
If we go to shot, we just gotta do it right. Well, on goal line.
He'll throw it from his own end zone. Caught by Godwin on the slant. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Hit made by TJ Edwards. So we've reached halftime. Sorry, coach. To the air now on first and 10. Able to get it to Edwards. And he'll get it up to the 44. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. The give for the first time to Rachaad White. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Hit made by TJ Edwards. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 46. Ooh, not much time to adjust, but he catches it still off the tip. He's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Setting up a throw. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Kate, that's a really nice play in coverage. That linebacker looking like a quarterback on that play. Perhaps those cover guys could take some notes on how to stay in position and and most importantly, swat that pass away.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Pass play now. Edwards got it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Oh, he's going to run for it. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Getting out to his left. Taking off with it again. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Bears' 21-yard line.
From the 21. This is reeled in by Edwards. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I'm sure coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
And this is down to the 5-yard line before they can stop him. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. And the defender comes away with it. Jalen Johnson with the pick.
Oh my gosh, I should have went to the freaking. I should have went to the right side. Should have went to the left side. I mean, bro, I'm not doing so well as QB, but I got a chance to come back and I didn't do it.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw.
Yeah, the man
isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd and 21 at the 9-yard line.
Back to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked by T.J. Edwards. And the Bears are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Bro, interception machine, bro. It's not good.
Getting right back to it after that interception. That's brought in by White. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
He'll get this complete to White. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And they bring him down around the 34. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 34, it's into the hands of White. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for a Buccaneer 1st down. They are throwing it again. The screen pass falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st. Like so many of the league's quarterbacks know how to do, this guy has really taken over much of this game, and it's been his dual threat ability that served as the catalyst for that.
And let's give him a lot of credit here, Kate, because he's the one who recognized there'd be opportunities aplenty to hit this defense with his legs. He's picked the right moments, picked his spots, and that stat line's benefited.
And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Goal to go, they're passing. Pass it down close.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. So the Bears take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Bro, just got smacked, bro. Practically the same numbers, bro. Damn. Man, let's go 1 touchdown. I should have just went for the yards, bro. The yards won to the touchdowns. It's no better. He lost a bad, can't even tell you how much that pains me to see. He lost a bad. What is it? What do I got to lose?
It's week 11 of the National Football League. And we'll see the Buccaneers' electric quarterback.
So it doesn't feel
He's
like
going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Buccaneers and the Cards. And it's all up next on E.
So here come the Buccaneers. Drive starts with a carry by White. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Flushed out of the pocket. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They're throwing it. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down. Throwing it to start this drive. That's complete, Mike Evans. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. The give now to White. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. Throwing from the gun. Buying some time left. He's running for it. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He takes it himself. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Good momentum.
They run the counter with White. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Got Evans, it's complete. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Let's go.
So through one, this game. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now here he goes. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
And he found a gap to take this down to the 28. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2. From the 28. Rolling out to his left. Now he takes it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And now they have a 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. He'll throw it into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
You know, down here in the red zone where there's a touchdown on the line, you really want to read the quarterback's eyes as a defender. Make sure you know where that throw is going and get in position to swat it away. That is well done.
Chased out to his right.
Bro,
Once again, they can't
why?
connect.
This is dumbass, bro.
Throwing now on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. From the gun, a run for White. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Jalen Thompson, the man on the tackle. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. Cardinals going nickel here, 3rd down. Throwing from the gun here. On the move, headed right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Throwing now from the gun. Doesn't have the hook up there. Incomplete pass.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Second and 10 now. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's able to get this down to the 36. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving. First down, ball at the 36. It's White on the give. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Sean Murphy Bunting ranging over for that stop. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. He'll look to throw. Able to get it to Moore. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. White trying this straight ahead. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Here's a throw. Vacates quickly left side. Oh, he was on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Trying again, following the sack. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls.
Oh my God.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Here we go, 2nd and very long. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's going for it again. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. After 3. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escapes the pocket. Took off with it again. And they will score. It's a Tampa touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 4th quarter lead. Wow, great work there by the quarterback. The play broke down. Didn't really have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, Brock, the best call he could have made.
Yeah, and you can do it in different ways in today's NFL, right? The Tom Brady's just recently retired. He did it with his brain. He did it with his mind. But you've got to be able...
It's good time. We got time.
First and 10, it's a give to White. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
That's going to be caught by Evans. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Buccaneers with a little more work to do to win it here. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Dropping back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
First down, ball at the 36. Here he is to throw. He's on the move. He's on the move. And they bring him down around the 34.
Just one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Again, this is White. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Timeout taken by the defense, their second. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Here's White again. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. That's to his back. Here's Rashawn White. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Coming left is White. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. 4-yard pickup there, and that makes the decision even tougher now. Godwin sent in motion right. They'll go left side here with White. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. He's dropping back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They'll throw it. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Now we're going to have a break in the action as one of the Cardinals is in some pain, and they'll be out. So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal. And
that was close. That was a close one. You'll get him, pick him. We did it. Yeah. Hey Dan, Bliz, stuff, bro. Hey Goats, what's up? But hard we come on, how's your do you on there so we get some extra work? Extra practice, I can handle extra practice. Let's get this offense more reps. Just unexpected of the great QBs never stop working on their game. Let's get some good reps in this week. Sure thing, coach. Which teammate is this? Oh damn, man, what's up? Alright, Mike, how are you feeling about this week? Locked in, every pass should come my way. I got you. I got you. What good is it could be with a strong? Oh man, I won't be disappointed. You sound like you're ready for this one. Let's get it. Fired up. Let's get it. Teamwork, we definitely got it. Let me see. Strength up. Better power block will be down. I guess. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's week 13 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Buccaneers rocket on quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Bucs and the Jets on EA Sports.
Back up. Big up. $25 passing touchdowns. 1 out of 7 deep passing game. 2 touchdowns in the fourth quarter of the game. Let's do it.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. A first carry for Rachaad White. Trucks over him. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. They keep it on the ground. White again. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They'll drop the throw. Buying time to his left. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. And it's third down. You talk about this Jets defense. They really played well in that win last week against Miami.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and trying to attack them this week, because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, do you now decide that I can't?
Buccaneers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. They start the drive with White. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. A bullet throw, but incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. Well, the Bucs going to take over now late in this first half. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Here's White. They set up the screen. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And the screen unsuccessfully dropped it.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And this one too low.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and it's scooped up by the Jets. He's still on his feet. And he brings it back. Can you?
They're not even giving me that much options, bro.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It's nearly a 40-yard gain on the opening play of the quarter. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 down at the 31. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by DJ Reed. And the Jets are going to get the football here at their own 23. Things, unfortunately, continuing to implode here. The interception.
No.
They go play action here on 1st down. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown. is the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Back to throw here. Throw left side complete. That's Evans. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Picked up by DJ Reed.
And the Jets are going to take over at their own 41.
This is not even a game. I just want to see a massacre.
The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. This is White on the screen. And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. 2nd and 11. Forced out to his left. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward.
And the Jets are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard. For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win as you can
do running back instead of shit. Thought I had him. But it's not more. First conference. Week 13. They're not your best game today. What happened out there? I let the team down. Oh, I team down today. I turned the ball over multiple times. And you can't win in this league if you play like that. How do you keep morale high through tough loss like this? This doesn't define us. Focus on the positive. This is one last doesn't define this thing. We'll regroup and keep working towards our goals. So they really took over this break, baby. So I'm gonna go. I'm never gonna go. So they got one game. We had one game. Nice work. Try to get. Oh shit! I'm trying to get a game coach. So I'm trying to do so. Don't take it any type of way.
It's week 14 of the 2025 season, and we'll see the Buccaneers leader at quarterback. He's gonna have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Buccaneers and the Colts, and it's coming up next.
So the Tampa Bay offense. Here's carry number 1 for Rashad White. And a short pickup past the 25. Second down and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
He'll drop to throw. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet, but I can promise you.
And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
Good
Down the field, it's Evans. And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On 1st down, it's White. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one. He'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
At the 50-yard line.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Just seems like the quarterback and the wide receiver just aren't quite on the same page. That's a throw we've seen them make time and time again throughout the year, and on this one, just a little bit off.
It is 3rd and 10. Back to throw. They'll set up the screen to White. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 20-yard line.
They'll look to throw. He'll find his running back, White. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Third and 6. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll try and get there on the ground. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down. look to throw.
Okay.
Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win. So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but
nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeout. Now flags fly. Looked like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into first and 15. That'll march them back half the distance, and they'll go from there. They'll start this on the ground, and here's White. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. They'll go again with White. Defense hoping to push him back and get that safety. He gets to the 2-yard line, but no gain on that one.
find yourself in a little tricky situation here, Mike, on third down, backed up this close to your own goal line. I think the plan is you got to attempt to pass, but it's got to be short. You don't want your quarterback standing in the end zone very long with the ball in his hand, but this ball needs to come out, hopefully pick up the first down, but if not, just buy a little breathing room for your punt team.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. They'll look to throw again. This one caught left side by Evans. They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down. They send Godwin in motion. On the give, it's White. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And this ball incomplete on third down. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
A big loss on the play brings up second down.
No issue shot, y'all.
This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever.
Good shit.
A throw on the move.
All the way, all the way, all the way.
He's inside
all
the 30.
The way.
And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 88 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike.
They'll drop to throw. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
So here comes 3rd and 5. And he's going to come down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So this one, a win for the visiting Colts. They're able to build on the solid performance.
It's a 25 touchdowns. Not sure for yards. I'll keep saying that. Man, I can't get some of that at all. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Then God has a quick scour around the commanders for the week. There are bees for jumping off the line. Is pass coverage. Play well above expectation. So avoid the middle line. Do you think our best chance here is to attack outside the numbers? And downfield, we're going to want to put pressure on the DBs to make plays. You'll want to get everything early in offense. I want to keep plusing everything in my games. You kidding me? Nice shot.
It's week 15 of the 2025 season, and we'll see the Buccaneers' electric quarterback. He's going to have to...
So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. Give for the first time to Rashad White. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You spring a big game like that, Kate, on the interior, 9 times out of 10, that O-line decisively won their matchup with the big fellas up front. They got those pads down. They created leverage, and they opened up that running lane.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 41. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Here's headed back out on him. Drive starts with a carry by White. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
It's White on the give. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Derek Forrest able to make the stop. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Back to throw now. It's into the hands of White. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Emmanuel Forbes in on the tackle. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. They'll try and throw it here. That's caught for the 1st. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down. Out of the gun, White. And he's brought down for a loss.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
All right, here we go, 2nd down. Now looking to throw. Into traffic, complete. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the 1st.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the 2 defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
It's tipped away and it's going to hit the...
Fuck.
Buccaneers. White trying this straight ahead. And this one does not go far. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Pass play coming here. That's complete, Mike Evans. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. The give now to White. And he's tackled for a short gain. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Looking for a throw here. Able to get it to Moore. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. He's going to throw this one. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. From the gun, a run for White. And he gets it forward to steal about a yard out of that. Play made by Deron Payne. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Looking to the air here. Rolling left, buying some time. This is reeled in by Edwards. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Here's a toss to White. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Second and manageable. He's throwing. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Setting up a throw. Cut near the goal line. And this is down all the way to the 3. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Goal to go. It's a pass play. And they will score. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Touchdown.
The Buccaneers take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. That one not easy. The visitors ready. First and 10, it's a gift to White. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Flush down now to his left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Bro,
he had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit.
Andy, do your thing, please.
The visitors are... Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. He'll get this complete to White. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Pass play now. On the move, headed right. And he's gonna go down right along the midfield stripe. and 10. Back to throw. And that one's unsuccessful. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be second down. Here he is to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. Throwing now. Escapes out to the left. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there. This one intended for the running back. So that brings up 4th and long.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. And they do not get a desperately needed first down. He doesn't make it, and they still trail. Next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders.
What, bro? Season, but we have 3 games left. How are you doing? I'm good, coach. But then you can use these games to win minors of the next season. And that's the right attitude. Let's run strong. Every game is a chance to improve. I agree. I know this team won't quit. Let's end this year on a high note.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll see the Buccaneers' electric quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Bucs and the Rams under the light.
Here come the Buccaneers. Trying to throw here out of the gun. That's brought in by White. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. That was Darius Williams on the tackle.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. The defenders are there to get him at the line. Tackle made by Ernest Jones. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Running back sent in motion. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game.
Same old shit happens to me.
Defense and their quarterback making their way back out there. Throwing from the gun. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. And the Rams are going to have it after his second interception of the season. The offense being led back. They run the counter with White. And he's only able to get this to around the 13. So now we get a stoppage. Looks like a timeout called by the defense. Throwing now from the gun. Forced out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
It's now 3rd and 13.
Back to throw. Buying some time left. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Bro.
Airing it out to start this drive. He won't be able to make the catch. It's incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Buys time, rolling right. He's running for it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. Running back sent in motion left. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Darius Williams with the INT. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-six touchdown. That play, Brock, that...
Gosh, I love Pastor Simmons.
To throw here on first down. That's going to be caught by Evans. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 2nd and 3 now. Up the middle, here goes White. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Getting out to his left. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds. 3rd and 4 coming up now. From midfield now. Setting up the screen. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Really? Come on. Boy, how we getting cooked every game?
To the air now on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing from the gun here. Hits his running back. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Third and just 2 to go. Back to throw. It's into the hands of White. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Still sticking with the passing game. We've got a screen to the running back. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Second down now, 7 to go. From the 46. This finds Evans, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll throw it again. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's 2nd down. He'll throw it yet again. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
Kate, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well. I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Desperation time here on 4th. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Hey, I get it, it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Cooked it, looks so good.
So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
4 skill points. Oh wait. Two, you got that. X. Details 4. Great quarterback vision and anticipation are prominent when they are entered the zone. Their first open receiver is highlighted and then no defensive pressure. Ooh. I'm about to get one of them. Passers with disability have increased velocity on bullet passes. Passers with disability are no worse than slightly inaccurate on deep. Those while their feet are set. Arm talent, I guess. Nice. I'm at 81. Man, the more you upgrade, the more you're gonna play too. So it's like. Let's just look at leveled up one nigga. Posted on their page, we can't win them all. Understood, got you, bro. Word.
Let's go now.
Come on, bro. I'll continue back to there. And 3, 12. I mean, that's better than last season.
It's week 17 of the NFL, and we'll see the Buccaneers leader at quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Buccaneers.
First and 10, they're going to throw. He's on the move. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. So things getting a bit tougher following that penalty. We've got 2nd and 15. They're throwing it. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
3rd and long for him here. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Saints take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season.
Still doing this in the NFL, I guess.
A run now with White. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
He takes it himself. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. From the 17. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Intended target there was Mike Evans. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Now they'll throw out of the gun. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down. On the ground, it's White. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Throwing off the play fake here. Chased out to his right. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. He'll throw it. That's to his back. Here's Rachaad White. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
On target to Godwin. And looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Marshawn Lattimore up from the secondary for the stop. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Caught by his back. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down. A give right side to White. And they had that one contained right at the line. Kirby Joseph up for the stop. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Here's a throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a Buccaneer 1st down. Try the right side with White. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainer's headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. 2nd and 13. Oh, they get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Back to throw on 1st and 10. Rolling left, buying some time. Now here he goes. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down. Dropping back to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Fakes the handoff, now to throw.
Oh, what?
Isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And that pushes him back, 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. Escapes the pocket. And he's gonna be brought down at the 42. The Saints calling for a timeout, their first. Airing it out to start this drive. Flush down out to his left. Now he takes it, and he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Well, when this guy's got it going on the ground, Brock, there isn't a more exciting player on the field, and he has certainly been the most fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, he's been fun for you and me, Kate, but not this defense. You know, I remember asking Pete Carroll some years ago, is it harder than ever to play defense right now because of all the rules and regulations, everything else? He said, oh, yeah, and throw in these dual-threat quarterbacks, they're a nightmare as well.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. He's dropping back to throw. Finds his man, it's Godwin. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. They run, it's White. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll throw it. Escapes out to the left. Little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So it'll be 3rd down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. He's on the move. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Chris Godwin that time.
I was X Factor now, but I feel like nothing's changed.
Drive starts with a carry by White. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding offense.
Oh my gosh, man.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. And the Saints are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
What?
It's White on the give. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 36. Getting out to his left. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. On the move, headed right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact.
So then after they said that twice.
To the air now on 1st and 10.
Yes.
It's going to be caught by Evans. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. To throw it on 1st down. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Saints are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other?
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 39. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Back to throw now. Oh no, they get him yet again. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT.
Okay, bro, what the fuck? Oh my goodness.
This a win on the road for the Saints. And they take not just the victory, but some...
Boy, almost too far, 200 yards. Barely even scratched to get it 1. Damn, you guys seem to struggle today. TJ just should have played collabs in. I still think that this team has what it takes. We'll learn from this one, and we'll use it to get better. For intels today, are you saying that you're 2 kills with the football? We'll have most of the other players. I'm not worried about what people are saying. I'm focused on winning games. Thank you. So he was killed. Yeah, what the fuck? That's what he said to me. Season's already done already. Last season, the regular season current stats. Damn. Now it's been a tough year, but let's finish it off on the right note. Yeah, we have to give everything we got. No excuses. No excuses.
It's week 18 of the NFL, and we'll see the Buccaneers leader at quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week.
He's gonna have to air it out.
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. And partner, I'm going to make a quick pivot here and ask you to play general manager. It's well documented they're last in the league in offense, number 32. First carry for Rashad White.
Good run.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. They'll look to throw here. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Tershawn Wharton busting through to get him for a loss of 6. Second and long. That's into the hands of Edwards. So the completion results there in 9 yards. 3rd and 7 now.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, He's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 41-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Rolling to his right. This is White on the screen. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Edwards. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Buccaneers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the... Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's White. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his left. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw it through contact and short of the sticks.
And that is incomplete. Visitors offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver. And he's brought down. Jadeveon Clowney charges in there hard and drops him for a loss of 12 from that outside linebacker position. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Dancing to his left. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. A breakdown defensively there as the scramble is going to set him up with a much more manageable third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. They'll set up a throw.
What
He
the
had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Out come the Buccaneers. They'll have it first to start in the third quarter. They'll come out throwing here on first down. On the move left. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They'll go up the middle with White. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Now we're going to get a timeout. Here's we've got an injured Buccaneer. Well, this is just the last thing you want to see in the final week of the regular season. I hope he's okay. We'll step aside and be right back. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Back to throw here. Sliding out of the pocket.
Good throw. Oh my gosh, that's all the way. That's all the way.
Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Chris Godwin with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Buccaneers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL. And I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because...
Let's go.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. The drive starts with a run by White. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. Looking to throw. Out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Now back to throw. It's caught by Mike Evans. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he's got the 1st before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They'll drop to throw. Evans has it left side. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. He'll look to throw. He'll get that out to the flat to White. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer 1st down. Back to throw. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. Being chased out left. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. 2nd and 5. He'll buy some time. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Multiple defenders in there to bring him down as this quarter comes to an end. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. He'll look to throw. Steps away. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown of the game, number 16 on the season. And the Bucs get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He finds his man, complete. It's Edwards. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's second down. They're going to look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. They'll look to throw here on first down. It's grabbed over the middle by White. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. They defer to White out of the shotgun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That is caught, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll set up to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Bucs look like they're going to get back.
Let's get it, man.
The Bucs ready to take over once again. And they look to finish strong in this 4th quarter. And this is a unit that certainly has turned things. That one looks like he'll throw here. Steps away to his left. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. They're still throwing the football here. Now, obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Shortly.
Now White lost the football. Wow. One of the linemen on the other side has got it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. On 3rd down, they go with Irving. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Better ball security, but not much else to show for it. So out come the Bucs now. Back to throw now on 1st down. And this one's incomplete.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one. And oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. That's into the hands of Edwards. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
A gain of 15. 1st down, Tampa Bay.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half. And that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better.
200 yards for the big three touchdowns. Scoring more touchdowns. Scoring more touchdowns, that means it should be a good thing. More touchdowns, more wins. But the more to keep trying to get touchdowns, the more wins you get, so the better. Just the media. Great game out there, dude. How are you feeling after such a strong performance? I'm proud of all you accomplished as a team. We have a talented group of guys in this locker room. Yes, indeed. He threw for 3 more touchdowns. That's 9 touchdowns in a year. Tell me, this mean to you? It's just one door I could put in all the way here. It's definitely something I'm proud of. Coach Ryan said you're star in the pillar of the team. How do you feel about those comments? I take a lot of pride in being a leader on this team. But I know I couldn't do it all to support my teammates. What's up? Well, I don't think I'm gonna be in. I'm getting better every season. Every season I'm getting better. Every season I'm getting better. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 Can't believe they get me in there. The Jets made so well against the Cowboys. I wonder who's going to win Super Bowl this year. Enjoy the Super game, man. Magic is on tour. This is good to be back and be ready to take it next step this season. I learned from last year. He cooked the rest from last year. I'm ready to turn the page and start fresh. But the faces on this roster. I'm ready to teach these guys how to be a pro. Yes, sir. I'll teach them what Brooklyn is, what goes about. That's what I expect from me this season. You're one of our vets. Sometimes you be a leader in the locker room. Good, man. Good looking. Okay, let's get the rest of it. We gotta keep winning.
Welcome to week 1 of the NFL preseason, where the rookies of today hope to become the stars of tomorrow. It's the Bengals and the Bucks. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports.
Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
He'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line. Good work there by the new acquisition, making that tackle. And Charles, we're only going to see the starters here for about a quarter, then they'll watch the rest from the sideline. What do you think this unit defensively is looking to accomplish?
Partner, if I had $1 for every defensive coordinator in preseason who told me We're going to be simple in our preseason games. I just want these guys to play fast and play sharp. I'd be able to buy you dinner because that's exactly what they're looking to do in this one. Small assignments, simple assignments, execute them well.
First down, here's White. Joshua Williams makes the tackle.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Fighting to stay upright, eluding the pressure right. Gets past one man, and he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 18. A good pickup there at 22. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with White. And just a couple yards there down to the 17. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll make it 3rd down. They'll look to throw here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
What the...
So, Charles, this is a game that certainly had some intrigue, but I think you and I both agree. We like the decision to not play.
It's week 2 of the NFL preseason, where depth charts and playbooks will be put to the test. It's the Bucs and the Chiefs, just ahead on EA Sports.
So, the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this. On the ground, they'll go with Rashad White, the back out of Arizona State. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Jaden Hicks on the tackle. Second and 7. Another run here with White. 15-yard pickup there. It's a first down for Tampa Bay. They'll look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Great run after the catch in the open field. A pickup of 24. On first down, it's White. He's going nowhere. Going to lose yardage on that play.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down coming up. Now they'll set up to throw. Open man, left side, he's got it. They get 12 yards on that pass. Good for a Buccaneers first down. He'll drop to throw. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Why are they not like reaching for the ball or anything?
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Rashad White. Touchdown, Tampa. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench.
First drive of the game. Let's go.
The Bucs offense and their quarterback. Drive begins with a run by White. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Trent McDuffie up from his corner spot there on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll go again with White. He'll bring this to the 40. That's good enough to move those chains. It's a first down.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up first down.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angles so quickly because of that speed, so give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy, and this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
The Buccaneers offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pass thrown deep for Godwin. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play.
Another tie.
So, 4 quarters, not enough to find a winner. Both teams plenty to chew on before the regular...
Oh my goodness, another tie. Quick run down the game plan. on the Panthers, the expected pass is going to give us a problem. So you need to focus on short. 100% throws and get the ball. We'll go over our position groups reading, but let's keep the rush from keeping and having impact. Quick slants, bubble screens. Just get the ball to Goodwin and warn his face and let them do their thing. That's a good one and more for they say. No team in last season's passing yards and I aim for that shit, cause I'm just looking at my stats. No snap.
The Buccaneers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's 1st and 10. Here's carry number 1 for Rashad White. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. He'll look to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down coming up. Back to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
Here's a 2nd and 9. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. And he will have a first down, but I don't think that's going to stand. They're already heading backwards. Task now a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Over the middle, that's Godwin. It'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. Under pressure, he's going to go down again. They've sacked him for a 2nd consecutive time. They'll throw now 3rd and forever. He's able to keep his eyes downfield for the completion. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle with White. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. He's going to tuck it and go. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that is in the end zone. He's in. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
But you think back to their first...
Back to throw here to begin the drive. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Here's 2nd and 2. A dangerous throw, but got it complete over the middle.
Come on.
One knocked away. It's incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And that is incomplete.
That's crazy, bro.
To the air now on 1st and 10. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete. They try again. It's 2nd and 10. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it.
Bro.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They'll run over center with White. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Here's a 3rd and 10. On play action, he'll and then continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second. They'll start this on the ground, and here's White. And he'll get about 4 to the 29. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, he'll throw. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Here's White. It's going to be pretty close. Looks like he's got it, and he does. 1st down. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Derek Barr.
Bro.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Yes.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Now a loose football.
Every time, bro.
The Panthers have it.
We get cooked on that shit.
He'll try the right side with White. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark. He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on 3rd down. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. They move to...
Oh. Yeah. They don't fuck with me when I lose, you know that. That's what they, you know, when they fuck with me. We're gonna ring game, everybody talking. Pretty bad, not gonna lie. That's perfect everything, as he says. They got the defense too, so it's gonna be tough.
It's week 2 of the 2026 season, and it's presented by EA Sports. It's the Browns and the Buccaneers, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. A first carry for Rachaad White. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Looking to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. On play action, they'll throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The Bucs had 0-1 on the year following the loss in the opener. And listen, they knew last week they were in for a tough fight on the road, but now here's the home opener and a chance to get things right.
And I like the way that you presented that, because the bottom line is they didn't come out of that loss discouraged. They just came home and said, hey, if we do what we're supposed to do, protect our home turf, we'll be just fine.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Flushed out right. And he gets it down to the 32. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy, because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. And he'll go down at the 28.
Wow.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. He'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll look to throw here. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Bucs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Edwards. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play, because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle, complete. That's Palmer. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. First down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. They'll set up to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Lamar keeps getting me, bro.
So here are the Bucs to take over on offense. They were losers. The drive starts with a run by White. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. His first catch, good for 14 there, and a first down. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw it.
And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. It'll go in the books as a sack and a loss of a yard, but more... Well, the Bucs going to take over now late in this first half.
Let's see some.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete to Palmer. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. They'll set up a throw. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So we've reached half. Well, everyone's... Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second. They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll dump this one off here to White. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. Here is third and quite a ways. He'll drop to throw. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have him set up with a first and goal right at about the 6-yard line.
It's ridiculous.
Now they're a little further behind the 8 ball after the interception. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And a quick throw here. That's complete. All that for a 2-yard gain. Second down.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the quarterback position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you've got to go left, and that's exactly what happened on that play. Forced to his left, still able to accurately throw it downfield for a completion.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Back to throw here. Escaping the pressure right. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 45-yard line. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
He'll look to throw. It's caught. This is White. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns 30. They will run with White out of the shotgun to the 27-yard line.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
2nd and 6. He finds his man complete. It's Edwards. And they just keep marching right along. 1st down on a pickup of 8 there. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And it's caught. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
And I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the 3rd quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep on converting. Nice pitch and catch there to set up the 1st and goal.
Again, he'll drop to throw. On the move to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the 1st time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
Nowhere
Bro, get this!
And this is picked up by the Browns. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but
and Tampa Bay trots out there now. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. He'll get that out to the flat to White. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They're going to look to throw. That pass complete to Moore. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down, executed it to perfection. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. You got the big lead defensively, willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Here comes 2nd down at 5. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Well, this feels like a late season game, even though it's just week 2. Here's a big 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Now 1st and goal. They'll drop to throw. This is caught. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Trey Palmer, his first touchdown here of the new camp. So now the Bucs down by 7. A little over. Back to throw. Being chased out left. And he would get out of bounds here to stop the clock, but not a huge pickup there. 6, maybe 7.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And he's going to have a 1st down as he's out of bounds to stop the clock. With just under 20 seconds to go. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the 1st down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Though, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. Flush to his right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. Charles, in these lower-scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such a premium, but taking care of the foot.
More passing yards, way more stats than this guy. He's the baby. I think I got the same people as last season. What's up, Dan? What do you think for the snapping up, shaping up? Yeah. It's cool, man. Things are really starting to click for me. I'm getting more comfortable with every rep. Glad to hear it. We're gonna put up some numbers this week. You sound fired up for Carolina. I'll just say this is gonna get popcorn ready. Get popcorn ready. Trying to get better every day. Try to get the dub right here. Try to get the dub right here.
Back in week 1, the Panthers won a thriller in their first game against the Buccaneers. Can Tampa Bay avoid the sweep? Find out next on EA Sports.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. They go play action here on first down. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Yellow. Hey, how you doing, Mom? Let's go. Okay, back to the series, back to bowling now.
30-yard line.
Back to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. You look at this Carolina defense, and they're going to need to be strong against the run in this one.
They've established themselves as a top 10 run-stopping unit in the NFL here in the early going. All signs point to me towards them continuing that throughout the season. They look pretty good, pretty darn cohesive to me.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. He'll look to throw. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. Down the left sideline. Elijah Moore. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Elijah Moore. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Buccaneers are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. They'll look to throw here. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. And the Panthers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back on. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they'll get him down right around the 11-yard line. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
He's got the connection to Moore and able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. They go with White on the counter, and just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Barton, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Gets the check down throw to White. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He gets it over the middle to Palmer. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 39 yards yards there, a big one. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Steps away to it. He's taken down. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34. So here are the Bucs to take over on offense. They lost 2. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He finds his man complete. It's Moore. It's a 1st down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the 1st half. They'll set up to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Moore. He'll be stopped shy of the 45 despite a great move. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll make it 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. And the Panthers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Throw them damn interceptions.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Now a play fake here on 1st down. He'll leave this one for White. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offense.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Daxton Hill puts it off, and he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And a fast footwork by White. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
That's complete to White. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the back now in Tampa. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. They defer to White out of the shotgun. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Well, now hang on here because he appears to be shaken up from the 31. Here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Moore. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down. up the middle with Irving. And he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Palmer. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. Second and 3 with the ball sitting on the 5. Back to throw here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit,
but
they'll say it's incomplete. The Bucs on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. Here it's 3rd and 3. They'll set up a throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Bucs are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very good drive, and now can...
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. They'll start the drive with a give to White to about the 48-yard line. And we'll pause here for an injury. I believe that's a running back. Yeah, that's Rashad White, who's shaken up. Hopefully, obviously, nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Now a give. Irving running right. Looking for a crease. Can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Now it looks like he'll throw here. That's into the hands of Edwards. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Bucs look like they're about to put an end to their 2-game losing streak as they add on to their lead. Got to be feeling confident they're going to get off the schneid. An old coach told me he calls this a relief win. 0-3 would have been bad. You get to 1 and 2, you feel a lot better, don't you?
That is so true, and you feel better about yourself. You think to yourself, okay, we're still in the playoff hunt. We're not out of it.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Partner, what a finish to this one. I mean, this offense, they had it down there inside the red zone, but ultimately couldn't execute that final snap to find the end zone.
I'm getting better to QB now. I say every time. Level 83 QB. Actually throwing the ball and actually winning.
So here come the Buccaneers. Drive starts with a carry by White. Wow, lots of room on the first snap. And he's all the way into enemy territory, officially at the 49. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
Going to the ground again on first. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Okay, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the 46. Into traffic, complete. Good little rip there, looks like about 6. Now from the secondary, and is Rakestraw on the tackle. Third down, 1 yard to go. It's White on the give. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. The give now to White. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Forced out to his right. That's low and bounces short of his man. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long. They'll try and throw it here. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's gonna run for it! And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense.
And he runs it across, touchdown! The Buccaneers finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Rachaad White. They'll come out throwing. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
You know, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now looking to throw. Setting up the screen. Space past the 35. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Second down now, 7 to go. From the gun, a run for White. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. That play good for 17 and a first down. Throwing now, off play action. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. He'll get this complete to White. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Shotgun now on third down. Rolling left, buying some time. He's running for it. Backs a throw on 1st and 10. Dumps it off to his running back. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks. Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. If you see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you could find a completion just like that.
Not it. They'll throw on first. Able to get it to Moore. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Finds a seam down the middle. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Throwing from the gun. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Pass play coming here. And that's a Tampa Bay touchdown. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback. To throw here on 1st down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Looking for a throw here. Flush down now to his left. Now here he goes. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From midfield now. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
They just get the play off. He's got a man left. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. He's going to throw this one. That's more on the quick slant. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. 2nd and 3 now. They go play action here. Hauled in left side. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Still sticking with the passing game. Edwards got it. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. First and 10, they're going to throw. Chased out to his right. This is caught by Trey Palmer. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buccaneer 1st down. From the red zone now. Throw left side, complete. And this is down all the way to the 3. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a 1st and goal.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Rolling out to his left. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Jack Campbell with the INT.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast...
It's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moment.
Back the back ones. Oh shit, no, no, disconnected. I was at 6,000. I mean, it might be a nice one to do it.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Forced out to his left. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game. And it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw. Dancing to his left. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. They run for the first time here with Rashad White. He'll get this up to the 34, and a good lane opening up right away for him. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop it. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Flush to his right. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. A heck of an effort there on the scramble leaves him with just 3rd and a yard. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on 1st down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off. Not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on 3rd down. Makes it manageable now.
Give him a yard on the play. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's complete to White. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. He'll look to throw. This ball complete to Durham. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. This defense for the Steelers, they had certainly had their struggles to start the season, but they put it all together in getting that first victory a week ago.
And while you can't actually see confidence rising in a unit, you feel like you can. And when you look at this team, you definitely think that it is because anytime you can...
Looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have him set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line.
Okay, partner, no surprise to you. I'm going to look at this.
Last time out, of course, he threw the interception. Then they gave up the touchdown. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They run straight ahead here with White. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. The Buccaneers had 2-2 through the first 4 weeks of the season. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. That's taken in by Palmer. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the 1st on the 35-yard strike. So the completion good for 6 yards. The Buccaneers offense ready to rock and roll again. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. His first catch, good for 9 and a 1st down. They'll go up the middle with White. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
Nice run defense presented there, and what I mean by that is discipline. Guys filling the right gaps in the right holes, no one over pursuing, and making a very nice play.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They're going to look to throw. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the 1st. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps. The drive starts with a run by White. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And out across midfield down to the 45. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
So just 3 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second down. Now a give up the middle. This is White. Not much there. Maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Out of the gun now on third down. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get. So out come the Bucks now. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Being chased out left. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
A gain of 14. First down, Buccaneers.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Out route, and the ball is caught by Godwin. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Here's second and a yard. They'll drop to throw. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with a short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range. We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. And a dump off to White. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Here's a 2nd and 7. They'll set up a throw, eluding the pressure right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Passing lanes, tough to come by with so many defensive backs on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies, it's their quickness and their agility that makes it tough to complete a pass.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 27-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Steps up, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Here comes second down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a third down. Now back to throw. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Throw left side complete. That's Edwards. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
bad, bro. For the late response. Did you want it? Damn, bro, like, damn. Who's this? Good one, man. I can't handle all this losing anymore. I know, cuz. I just frustrated as shit. Well, you're a QB. Step up and lead the team. You're right. I'm gonna step up and lead this team. And by the time your boy carries some weight with these guys, you got it. Today's the day we turn things around. Let's do it. Let's see, bro. I'm trying to get this dub, bro. I'm trying to lose him. But I say listen.
And now,
So here now are the Buccaneers. Give for the first time to Rashad White. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
a 7-yard pickup brings up second.
From the 27. Brought in left side by Godwin. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
Looking to the air here. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Setting up a throw. The screen pass falls incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Escapes out to the left. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. This is caught by Trey Palmer. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Throwing from the gun. He's on the move. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Von Bell takes it away. Well, great work by the defense there, Brock. Coverage keep... First and 10, it's a give to White. And they're gonna drag him down after a decent gain. He gets up to the 36. We're at the 2-minute warning now from Raymond James. And it's the Buccaneers, who have 2nd and 4. Got a man, Palmer has it. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. That throw behind his intended target. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Pass play now. Vacates quickly left side. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Oh, those linebackers. Those linebackers. They seem to be in the thick of every play and some of the quickest reaction times out there. He needed a quick reaction there to get a finger on the throw. It changed its direction.
3rd and long for him here. Getting out to his left. He'll get this complete to White. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Long shake for me.
White trying this straight ahead. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Brought down by the veteran, Von Bell. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Throwing from the gun here. Rolling left, buying some time. He's got a man left. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Markers reset, ball at the 37. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he's brought down for a loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet, have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Looking for the back that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Back to throw. Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Trying to force one through there. And now they're still... Throwing it to start this drive. Setting up the running back screen. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Running on second with White. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Caught by Godwin on the slant. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Escapes the pocket. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Back to throw. On the move, headed right. And that one looked like an interception for a second. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. 3rd down coming up. They're throwing it. Forced out to his right. That's caught for the first. And he gets this forward to the 19. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Working inside the red zone. Flush down out to his left. He's keeping it. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
This throw is caught. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Goal to go. It's a pass play. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers down by 10. So now, here's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. Setting up to pass. Buys time, rolling right. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. And he gets the first before stopping the clock, and even 20 seconds to go. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Back to throw. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. And it sets up second down.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Bynum. And the Vikings make the play that should win them this game.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game. And he's got to be careful.
So the Vikings pick up the win on the road.
Until laws are dead today, he walk us through a hump. I didn't play my best today. SYGmeans and the fans deserve better. We went 12-25 and had 2 interceptions. What just they need to make? Be smarter with the ball, improve commercial teams. I need to be smart with the decision of the ball. Can't expect to win when you keep turning it over. You're in a tight division race right now. Does this loss change anything moving forward? Not at all. We know we still in this fight, but we have to take it one game at a time. Thank you, go Buccaneers. It's them clutch touchdowns that we need. The clutch touchdowns that we need. Oh snap. You're damn ready for the Bengals this week. Come on, my boys ready. Just a heads up, there's defense teams they got dang this week in the bag. Oh yeah, you heard something? Different that nigga said Coach Drill last night. Forget about it. I'm just trying to play head games. Good. Just remember I'll be open if you need me. Thanks for looking out there and play a game. Sure. I'm good for the game. Apparently, no problem. Let's do it. I haven't been there in a minute, but who knows? We're gonna see.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll see the Buccaneers, leader at quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Buccaneers and the Bengals, and it's coming right...
So here come the Buccaneers.
I like to.
Drive starts with a carry by White. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. Again, this is White. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Tackle made by Miles Murphy. Well, as we see the names populating this injury report, partner, we recognize they've had to do some adjusting over the course of the season as key contributors have gone down.
And this, right here, this is where fan favorites and surprise superstars are born, Kate. From guys having to step in as a result of these injuries. You never root for players to miss time and go down, but you'll always root for the guys filling in, who are getting their shot to make their name and contribute when it really matters.
That's to his back. Here's Rashad White. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Slot man motioned over. It's White on the give. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. This one goes for 3 yards. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. He'll throw it. Able to get it to Moore. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Up the middle, here goes White. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kate, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special, like that entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. The give now to White. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Holding offense.
But partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. We're at the end of one in a defensive showdown that has... And holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing on 2nd and real long here. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them, along with everybody else.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Damn.
First and 10, they're going to throw. He's on the move. Down the run right, throwing deep. He's got it at the 30. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. We've hit halftime here in Cincinnati. And with no... Throwing with a blitz on the way. That's brought in by White. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Throwing from near his own goal line. It is caught left side. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Never fake the ball, man.
It's White, and this one doesn't go far. It was the rookie from USC who got there for that tackle.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Hits his running back. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Still sticking with the passing game. He'll get this complete to White. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Here's a throw. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs. The Bengals pick up the win in this one. And it was a maestro of a performance.
We'll took them back. We need to turn things around. Where are some areas you think can improve? End of the day, the defense just isn't enough. We need to make plays so we can keep up. I mean, get the defense straightened out. But what are you going to do this type of? Our offense is not at the level it should be. We need to spend extra time preparing. Gotta have some extra film study sessions. That's what I like to hear. That's the kind of attitude that can help turn this team around. Guys, my face away. Yeah.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. A first carry for Rachaad White. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10. They're going to look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he is going to have the Bucs 1st down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. They'll look to throw here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The Bucs now at 2-5 to start play. Yeah, they've lost 3 straight here, and it kind of goes without saying, I guess, but they could certainly use a win.
Yeah, no doubt about that. There's a difference between...
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Disrupting that play and dropping him was Arnold Ebiketie. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
He's being QB.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive. First down, here's White. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
Rolling to his left. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. It's their quarterback with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Bucs use the early turnover to get on. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Arnold Ebiketie. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. They'll set up a throw. Out to his left. On ill-advised throw, back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Partner, I think this one won't arrive.
Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's got White here. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Steps away. And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack. Looking to throw. Under pressure, they got him again.
Damn.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. On the move to his left. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. Back to throw now on first down. And a dump off to White. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 2nd and 5. They'll look to throw. That'll be taken in downfield by Godwin. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 25-yard. Back to throw. Buying time to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. Now back to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. Samson Abukum able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He'll get that out to the flat to White. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down. He'll look to throw. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. They'll drop to throw. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. He'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
On 3rd down, a run from White. And he lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. He's got the connection to Moore. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. First down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
That's another Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Back to throw here. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Forced out to his left. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. How about that? Their quarterback. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Buccaneers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So now the Bucs down 24-14. They'll look to throw here on first down. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
That's caught by Palmer, and he'll get this up past the 45. It's a first down, but the tackle comes in bounds. Well, a tough throw there across his body. It's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty difficult to sum it up offense in a 2-minute drill when your guys have struggled to put points on the board all afternoon. There's an incompletion right there.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes this thing way down into Atlanta territory. So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. So they came in here facing a very tall task, going against the NFL's #1 ranked defense, but they got the job done. Charles, really an outstanding performance.
All these close losses, bro. Hey, dang, guys, see some, hey, go try, what's up? Before a bird coming up, what is you feeling? Do you want to what's up? What you do? I guess I'm working. Let's get this. I'll speak to the old Greek from there, so what do you like? Sure thing, coach. Then I face him again. Hey, Dan got the Falcons this weekend. Their secondary is playing really good ball. Really now, so. Shots downfield are going to be tough. Come by, but we think we can have a lot of success. I think we can have a lot of success leaning on the running game. I know it's not what you want to hear, but we need to play. So, I'll give you more detail in the meeting. I've been looking at how I get past it. Who's me for now?
Ready! Hot, hot. Go! Sack! Get up!
He get better all monster. You know how that go. Our ranking is going down to 83. It's at 44 now, 83, 82 now. So the more we play and lose, the more rating goes on.
It's week 10 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Buccaneers leader at quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Buck.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. They'll look to throw now on first down. He completes it right side to White. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. You talk about this Falcon defense. They come into this one rounding out the top 10 in the 10 spot against the run.
Now if they could just get their pass defense in line, this unit would be really, really strong. And remember the conversation with the defensive coordinator? He wants them to rush the passer better. He wants to see the quarterback on the ground. They've got to create some sacks.
And he said it starts early and often. We'll see if they can get to him. They go right back to White here on first down. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Opting to run again here with White. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. That's caught by Durham. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. 3rd and 9 here. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Oh, what?
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Buccaneers offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
And this is going to be a Bucs first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Irving. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now we give Irving running right. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. This ball complete to Durham. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 33. They're going to look to throw. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. A run up the middle with Irving. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. They'll set up a throw.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Dancing to his left. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Their mobile, agile quarterback hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season.
And the Buccaneers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. He got the job done on the ground on their previous drive with a touchdown run.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Eluding the pressure right.
Gets the check down throw to White.
And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Looking to throw. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Second and 11. Rolling to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
Second and 10.
Back to throw again. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure.
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the set.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. They'll start the drive with a give to White. And he's upended at the 6 as they double their room to maneuver on a pickup of 3.
Here's second and 7.
He'll look to throw.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because
it's exactly right. Catch twice.
It's an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of the
Makes sense to me.
Back now comes Tampa Bay.
They start the drive with White. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
They'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. This is White on the screen. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play. Back now here on EA Sports. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the fourth quarter. On first down, he'll drop to throw. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin.
Let's go.
And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. This 2nd and 4. They run straight ahead here with White. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 48 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
They stay on the ground with White. And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33. Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. They'll look to throw here. That pass complete to Moore. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. They'll drop to throw. Being chased out left. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. White going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Second and goal from the 1. Back to throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
Bro, how can I be so fucking fast, bro?
Here as the ball will come out to the 20. So now the Bucs down by 7. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, this is going to be caught along the sidelines. Probably shouldn't have been caught. He's going to lose yardage there. They'll come up now on 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Out to his left. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
He's back to throw. Steps away to his left. 20. And he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 5-yard line. Here we go, 1st and goal. Back to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession.
And yes, he's into the end zone, so they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. The drive starts with a run by White. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Now a first throw here in overtime. Eluding the pressure right.
That's caught by Durham.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
This is certainly not what this offense wants to see. That's Chris Godwin shaken up following that last play.
They'll go up the middle with White. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
From the 35, here's a 2nd and 7.
They're going to look to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Samson Abuka able to record his 5th sack of the season. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates.
And the Falcons are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough. Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are...
Bro. I've been trying to get this shit from it. Bro. Same old story every dang time. Bro, give me luck against the Giants at least. Come on.
It's Week 11 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Buccaneers leader at quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Buccaneers and the Giants. So, they send Godwin in motion. Here's carry number 1 for Rashad White. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Isaiah Simmons comes up to end that one. 2nd and 7. They'll go again with White. And they'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. Here comes 3rd and 6. Back to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Oh my goodness. Bro.
Fitz headed back out, captain to... Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons.
Bro, that's not good.
They'll start this on the ground. And here's White. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Well, has been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Throwing now from the gun. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. He'll tuck it and take off. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. He'll drop to throw. To the left side, to Godwin. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of...
Bro, what, bro? Papa? Hey, join your stream. By the way, have you posted in the Kick Fam Discord yet? It's a good way to get my videos if you want here the Discord. How do you even go to the Discord like thing?
Back to throw here to begin the drop. He's going to tuck it and go. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. One final throw before the break. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he tried to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tyler Newbin. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touch. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
They'll look to throw again. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. He'll look to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs.
Under pressure, he's going to go down again. They've sacked him for a 2nd consecutive time. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And this throw batted away and incomplete. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Side, it's complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. Back to the air one more time. He runs with it.
Quarterback does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quickly. Realizes he doesn't have a ton of time to operate from within the pocket. Decides to tuck the ball and rely on his legs. He's able to pick up a positive play.
So we... An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. He'll take off again. Woo. What a great gainer that is. He runs it down to the 5.
At this point, it just gets frustrating for the defense, right? I mean, you've been watching this guy make big play after big play all game long, not only on the quarterback-designed runs, but it's the...
And he will dive into the end zone. Rashad White, touchdown Tampa. It's his third touchdown on the year. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the two-point conversion. So now, out comes... On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Now he'll run. And he has been terrific all year running the football. You see the numbers for the season, now up over 500 yards on the ground. There he goes again. And they will finally run him down up near midfield. Here's 1st and 10. From the 50, and for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. They'll drop to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down. A shotgun snap. He'll look. The ball's out. One of the Giants has it. So it's a win for the men in blue. The Giants get it.
Bro. Ain't best game today. But not there. I want to team down today. I turned the ball over multiple times and can't win this league. If you play like that, how do you keep my certificates like this? It's all about St. Paul living and supporting each other. We learn from our mistakes and motivate each other to keep grinding. Literally. Again.
Here we go, set. Ready. Set up. Hunt. Come on, set. On the set. Set go.
Girl, I'm telling you, one of the best QBs to ever do it, but they're not giving me no credit.
We know this kid can play ball. Week in and week out, he is getting numbers, he is making an impact on the game, but he just can't do it all.
Listen, I don't care what he does. This is a bottom 5 offense, and so it doesn't matter if your stats are good. It doesn't matter if you're able to rack up yards. If it doesn't contribute to team wins, none of it matters.
Yeah, the stats aren't sexy, RC, but we all know stats for losers, and clearly this kid is not a loser. He's a big-time winner. He just goes each and every week, shows up, make plays, and the rest sorts itself out.
Oh, so you want him to be one of those guys that's like, oh, look what I'm doing, and then the dude on the other side goes, look at the scoreboard.
We know.
Bro, tell me how. I sat in this chair for damn near 7 hours. Tell me how that.
It's week 12 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Buccaneers leader at quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Bucs and the Saints, and it's coming up next on Matt.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. They go play action here on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play. A first carry for Rachaad White, and he'll be taken down at about the 45. The Buccaneers at 2-8 now on the year, and whatever promise they had to start the season fully evaporated now as they come in losers of 6 straight. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Isaiah Foskey brings him down. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Sliding out of the pocket. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Bro, I need to do better.
The Buccaneers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he continues to show off his ability to run the football when the opportunity is right. He is the... They'll come out throwing here on first down. On the left side, a catch by White. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Now a give to White. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. They'll look to throw. And his throw here is incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Here's White. They set up the screen. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not... A time to get another look at this Buccaneer offense. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. He'll look to throw. He'll find his tight end, Payne Durham. It'll be a gain of 5, and that will bring up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 43-yard line.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Chase Young just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. This is White on the screen. And he is going to lose yardage here. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Isaiah Foskey. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this 1st half. Sacks a growing theme in this 1st half. This is 2nd and long. He'll buy some time right. And that's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. Looking left side, and it's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Halftime up. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the season. They'll start the drive with a give to White. And nothing much materializing there in the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
That 1st down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room that if you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. Opting to run again here with White. And they'll get him down up past the 15. 10 yards there and a Buccaneer 1st down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete. You got a young quarterback, maybe that's just an example of a growing pain for him.
I think you're right about that because when the game starts to move fast and it moves quickly on him, a lot of times they fall back on what they know best, their arm. He's slinging it on this one, had a wide open target, but didn't have the proper footwork to increase his accuracy.
I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety.
straight through it. Hey, we'll tap in. Gotcha for life. Hey, we'll W deal. What's good, my boy? That's good.
So out come the Bucks now.
Score, touchdown. That's what I'm feeling for right now.
They start to drive with White. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Flushed out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That's good. I'm so close to throwing in his direction.
Now the Buccaneers offense gets ready to head back onto the field. They'll try and start this drive in the air. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
They'll set up a throw. And this one's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
They'll drop to throw. They'll roll him out right.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They run straight ahead here with White. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
2nd down and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 38-yard line.
They stay on the ground with White. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there. Now it's 3rd down and inches.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches.
And this is caught. He hits more.
And he is going to have a Bucs first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard.
They'll look to throw here. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9.
Back to throw, rolling to his right.
Gets the check down throw to White.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
It drives some people crazy to see those